Sup, yo? This room is too damn hot. Not much I can do about it without turning on a fan. That would fucking totally ruin the stream, but here we are. Anyway, been building up a bunch of shit. Also, we're pretty low on manganese dust, so gotta ramp that up. Really? Okay, fine, do that. I've been working on titanium a little too much. Not making enough manganese for stainless steel. Anyway, I think it is time that we finally make something worthwhile in this mod. So, off stream, I got through all this. I actually cheated this in because why the fuck would I set up a goddamn nuclear reactor I'm only going to use once and never again? So fuck that. Plutonium and the bypass trick. We used the bypass trick to do the thing. Because reasons. And here we are. A quantum circuit. Which needs these things. Now, I'm not too sure if I had taught the system to make that yet. And I think I have, yeah. Oh yeah, I've been using the quantum machine holes for a few things. Well, I don't know about that, actually. No, there really isn't too much to go with this, except for SV energy, which we're not going to do, because that is just too big. EV is fine. SV? Oh my god. Quantum circuit. It's not going to be quick, I can tell you that. Because the process to make the qubit alone is very intensive. To a degree. Although maybe faster than I thought, because I did add bunches of upgrades on things. So there's that. Yeah, I've just been crafting upgrades and applying them to key infrastructure. Okay, and it looks like cooling cells need a bit more oomph. Not to mention cryofluid production. So let's go check those out. You good? Yeah, I just expanded its energy reserves, so it's could be a little hinky. Somewhat. Right. So cryo. Okay. Fine. Swapped out all the energy things because why not? Okay. Something may or may not be wrong. Is it just that you have not built up enough speed? Is that it? Probably. Okay. It'll get there. Okay, what's the deal now? Did you do it or not? Here. Oh, now you gotta do this. Fine. Yeah, and you haven't really built up all that much speed either. Might as well have you able to build up a lot. Bring it up to 16 upgrades. There you go. Better? Better. Slightly better. Alright, that'll happen. It'll get faster later. Not that it truly matters, but whatever. Let's just... Oh. Okay, never mind. Yay, we did it! Whoa! Quantum machine hull. So, UU matter. Also 64 nukes. Highly advanced is good. We need some highly advanced item stuff eventually. Yeah. Wait. Did I see HVs? Just sitting around? Yeah, I did. Deconstruct those. Advanced item input. I'd like to deconstruct that, actually. Screw those. These are cool, but not necessary right now. Alright, let's make those 64 nukes. We need another 62 of them. Alright. Alright, what gives? Assembly. Right, okay, that makes sense. Qubits, we're here. You're there. You are now worthless. You're fine. Where are the nukes? Here. What you working on first, then? It'll happen. This will take a bit, obviously. Right, to process the shit. What's the paper used for? Wouldn't be rubber, would it? Because we got styrene butadiene rubber sitting around. No. It's used in some kind of circuit, right? Or, oh, these. That's true. Okay, we're probably going to run out of sticks or wood or something. Blah, blee, blah, blee, blah. Well, anyway, I reorganized up here. And I colored all the dense cable that seems relatively stable. As far as what they're going to stay. It's fun. Yeah, and initial black is now blast-proof alloy process, so... And I moved Electrum process up here to gold. I haven't fully looked at orange, so I didn't dye the dense cable for that. This is silicon. This is superconductor. Yeah. And this is coal dust and carbon dust. Because holy shit, we use a lot. Yeah, so. The tour. How's our silicon? Working at a fever pitch because I told it to. Because we use a lot of that. A lot of that indeed. So yeah. So we need the nukes. And then once we have the nukes, we can throw them into the implosion compressor that is over here, I think. Yeah. To make our first singularity, which we are going to turn into UU matter a lot. Never have to worry about that again. Alright, so how's your speed over that? Actual construction of the nuke. This one. 16. Give it another one. So it can cap at a higher rate. Because we are going to need more singularities. I plan to get all the quantum nano armor. It's going to be weird. It's going to be a weird trip through thing. Not terrible. Alright, where are the nukes? Nuke, nuke, nuke. No. Where's nuke? There is nuke. Give me freebies. Please. Okay, we got nukes. Now, let's make our first singularity. And we already have an ultra-dense metal ball because I made that like a week ago. Or earlier this week, I forget. And there it is. And we have our singularity. Give me freebies. There you go. You matter. Yeah. Is not consumed. Good to know. And we need the UU matter to make our quantum upgrades, which are needed to make our big-ass armor. Alright, so Singu. We can turn it into another star, but why would we do that? But throw it in an electrolyzer and it becomes UU matter. Also, I do want to make some quantum tanks, so I'm not fucking around with all these lesser tanks over here. Good lord. Alright. Give me an electrolyzer. And make it work until the wheels fall off. Electrolyzers have wheels, right? No? Nah, fuck it. Make the wheels come off it anyway. And just to make it a little better, some highly advanced upgrades with it, and probably just plug it into our storage system somewhere. Maybe here. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Because we want it to do the things. And we want it to do the things a lot. And we only want it to do this one thing. And that's make UU matter. And it's going to take a long ass fucking time. I don't know. 4? That's it? Okay, we could do that. So have a storage bus to keep UU matter. And we're probably going to have a second one to manage the tank that has the UU matter in it. 43 stages on that. Not terrible, but it could be better. All right. Damn it. Stop that. You know what I'm looking for. Well, I know what I'm looking for. You don't, but no one gave a fuck about what you care. Okay. Do that. All right, so if it is not UU matter, output it. Okay. We have 1 millibucket of UU matter now, and it'll only get faster. And with our first quantum upgrade, we're upgrading this thing. Because we need the UU matter to flow like water. And with time, it will. Seriously, get rid of the sulfuric acid. Come on. Chocolate chip cookie from McDonald's. Yes. It is just as decadent as it sounds. Seriously, what, my dude? Alright, how about this? Instead of right. Okay, so instead of round robin, do nearest. So all the iron will go here. Up to a stack. Or 2. stacks. Shit. Well, we need something to happen with that. Okay. Okay, one thing we can do to make this cleaner is to disconnect that entirely. Not give a fuck about that. Do this. I mean, the one problem we have is the sulfuric acid, so there's that. And then once that's done, we don't really care. And here's the UU matter. Okay. Purple. And then you can have UU matter. There you go. Producing at a fairly good clip. Nowhere near, oh my god, we're overflowing with it, but it's getting there. Hold on. So can I turn this into the nano version? What? I don't get that. I don't get it. Why do we have anything to do with trims? So dumb. Yeah, I have no idea why it's telling me to make this shit. Well, the quantum sword is fine. Extended industrialization has its own spin on things. So I guess the quests don't really see that. Fine, whatever. Quantum. In a packer. Right, nano in an assembler. Nylon. There was a reason why I put that recipe in the system. Yeah. Shit. I gotta teach the system how to make netherite gear. Where is it? There? Yeah, I also gotta teach you how to make diamond helmet. Diamond gear, because I haven't. I just haven't. Alright, this needs a nano chest plate. And a quantum nano chest plate just has creative flight. Gravichest plate we don't need. Fuck that. Fuck that. Electric unpacker, we can do the Gravichest plate out thing. Oh my god. Alright, fine, we'll do that too. I don't really give a fuck. Nano chest, nano helm. We haven't taught the system how to make fucking redstone control modules, because those have been pretty much pointless the entire time. Pretty much. Okay, so we gotta put those in some assemblers. Fug. Also, they have to be in their own separate assemblers, which make them completely fucked. I'm gonna just shove those in there. Give me that. This guy. This guy. Yeah, I think this counts as quantum industry, so we can just put it on that channel thing. Makes more sense to me. Also, I gotta get more smithing templates crafted, because I'm annoyed. Shut up. Boots. Boots. Boots on boots on boots. Alright, so assembler. Quantum industry. Where is it going? Over there? I guess that makes sense. Get me that. Oh, actually, we should probably go ahead and teach it how to make these too. Has night vision, it has other shit. We love that shit. We don't want to charge that shit, because why charge that shit? So we need 4 packers and 4 assemblers. Yeah. Four packers, 4 assemblers. Not unpacker. Come on. Come on now. 4 packers and 4 assemblers. Oh my god, shut up. 20-second timer. In case it wasn't obvious, I am annoyed. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we can put that over there. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. What do you do? I see. We don't have any more raw titanium. Really? I am surprised by that. Fun. Alright, again, show me. Show me where the quantum is. Why isn't this attuned to the quantum? Or is it? Tell you what. You are no longer there. Instead, you could probably attune to your brethren back here for some daisy chaining. Well, after a fashion. Yeah, we might as well daisy chain. Screw that. Screw that. Screw that. Do here. Screw that. Alright, now this one is the main locus for everything on this chain. There you go. Alright, now they're all daisy chained together. Okay. So, where do I even begin? No idea. I mean, this is enough space for what I want, but do I really want it here? I could just attach it directly to this and generally not give a fuck. Which, yeah, might not be a bad idea. Not the worst, anyway. It's still a pretty bad idea, but just generally. Packers can have that. You can have those. Shit. Blang, blang, blam, blam. Bling, bling, blam, blam. Bling, bling, blam, blam. And these guys, I don't know if they actually need to lock in their recipes or not. I don't think it matters that much. So, yeah, you could do boots. You could do legs. You could do chest. You could do helmet. Auto output item. We don't even really need to ghost in the recipe. We just need to provide power. Yeah, it should have enough power. Well, hold on. Oh, it does need upgrade. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out at a time of my choosing. Alright, hold on. AE. Give me garbage. This guy. No. Stop this. Good enough. Boom, 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 boom. And, oops, not that one. Here, there. Good. Here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Auto outs. Good. All right. Start with shoes. We don't need extra bullshit. Okay. I don't hate it. It's a bit shabby, but I don't hate it. Okay, we need big enough upgrades to make that fucking work. Which means we need 8 of these overall. Replan, please. Thank you. And we don't need you to be open anymore, because these are just grafted directly to the fucking superstructure of AE glory. And we could probably put another one here, but I'd rather put one here for the Packer for a sword. Quantum sword. Damn near infinite damage. So yeah, we're pretty well stocked on that. If only, right? we need to make one of these, which needs a Hephaestus forge. So yes, we are not done. We are not. Alright, I am not going to add that to the system yet. Alright, how about we get started on something simple? Simple. Simple as a heart attack. Heart attacks are pretty simple, but very devastating. So we got the benzene, what the hell else, cooking up. It'll do fine. And the caprolactam into nylon. No biggie. But gets a bit awkward over time. Okay, so how is our UU matter supply right now? And why are you wiggling? Should not be wiggling. So sulfuric naphtha is here being a dumbass. Shale or crude oil, don't matter much. Here. Just so I don't have to see you wiggle. Where did I put that thing? Right here. For the things I don't want to wiggle. Don't want to have wiggle around. Like mad. I just make a recipe for it and put it there. Even though that thing doesn't lead anywhere. Sulfuric heavy. We could do another one. And sulfuric light is another. Might as well put them in order. Oh my god, they're already done. Where are they? Are they really? Oh shit. Why do you do this to me? It's the mob farm again. Lord. Okay, so do not do that. Do not do this. Do not do that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or any of these. because otherwise it just gets deleted. Okay. Frustration. Frustration abounds. Oh, shit. I forgot that I added all those. Right. Fuck my life. If only I could just copy and paste the filters for my pipes. That would be magnificent. Start up some anime. Okay. Lots and lots of filters. Why can't I just drag to this area? Cut down on so many clicks. Okay, and then this one. Why did I make so many piped out of this? Because, well, throughput was an issue. Dude, stop at the 2 minutes. Not fucking having it. Do we already have that on there? Oh yeah, we did. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Blech. This guy. Also, do not do that to this. Because this is pretty damn important. Yeah, that's about it. Shine on, Crazy Diamond. The complex thanks you. Only insofar as you don't delete important items. But yes. We gotta recraft them. No, just... Dude, what the fuck? Alright, do that, and that, and that. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Blarb. Fuck my life. Gotta recraft. Okay. Recraft. Fuck. Okay. Smith. Oh, fuck. Cancel. Cancel. No point. Fuck. Alright, well, you fucking suck. And you haven't been doing your shit. Missing ingredients. Really? You've been missing ingredients. Fuck. Nice. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what happened. Where is my ice autocraft? Here. So snow block, no longer needed. Make it packed ice. Thank you, and good night. Great. We haven't had dry ice in forever. Great. Alright, 2 minutes. I'll just be here watching anime. Alright, so how do you make ice that is actually worth a damn? Maybe I should set up frosty bees. Maybe. Ugh. So, how do we make ice in a manner that is befitting? No fucking idea. Well, we could vacuum freeze water and be all good. Yeah, the frosty bees only give snowballs, so what's the point? Blue ice. Can we do anything to make that directly? What about packed? No. Alright, make me a vacuum freezer. So I don't have to think about it. Bum 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 bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. Where is it? Where dost thou even begin? Okay, there we go. No, not 4, just 30. Okay, and then we need fluid input, which we've got this kind, so who cares? And item output. Okay. So, okay, and we need EV. Well, we don't need EV, but I want it. So no energy issues arise. Right. So actually, we don't necessarily need the ice essence to make that. Not technically. Maybe we could put it back here as a common item to craft. EV. Maybe move it over, I don't know. I got nothing. Yeah, I guess. Move it over a little. 2. There. Blank. And... So item out, fluid in. This isn't really quantum, so probably just put it on the same network as this. Get that. So we need our water in. So actually we could do a sink here instead. Not give a fuck. And actually we could just do a router. All we need to do is produce power. And you need upgrades, don't you? Oh, you need power. I'm an idiot. Banana. 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 We can speed it up, but there are 21 stages, so it's like, whatever. Where's my router? You and you and speed. Alright, and then we can just stick it in this main bullshit. And just not give a fuck. What you got? Why? Why here? Why did you do that? There. Like I give a fuck. Here. Okay. So, whatever. Alright, hold on. This guy. And stick him here. And that'll auto compress. Yeah. Yeah, around the back of here. Alright, cool. Deal with it. I mean, we could upgrade it, but why? We'll have a look. Nerp. Sorting things that don't really need to be sorted. but because I want to sort them. What are you doing? Oh, powders. And it just gets kicked upstairs. So, whatever. Yeah, and you compress those. That's fine. Right. Right. Okay. You getting your dry ice yet? Yeah, you're getting your dry ice now. Not that it's actually happening at a bleeding edge pace. What happened? What happened? I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. We could probably just turn that back to snow block. Not like I really give a fuck. We got a far more efficient way to make ice. Yeah, and I might want to upgrade it. Dude, stop that. Alright, give it a 4. I said give it a 4. Blah. How dare you? Alright. Nerp. I guess we could keep those on whatever. The bookmarks. Seriously. That is a lot of steel, and we need it faster. Because there's a lot of steel in these upgrades. A lot. Blar, 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 blar. There we go. Smack that in the thing. Where's the thing? Because I'm dumb. Yeah, we could just throw 4 of them in there. Ice is pretty important. After a while, it's just going to be instant. More or less, and this won't be able to keep up. So, let's make us more of these. So that the full stacks can be output rather than individual items. And on that note, upgrades, people, upgrades. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. You can figure it out. It's actually pretty fast and keeping up fine. However, if we do a multiprocessing array, that could change things significantly. Blur. What are we doing? Quantum upgrade. Quantum machine hull. Should I? I mean, I probably should, but it's going to take a while. We might not have enough UU matter yet for a quantum upgrade. Although I don't really know. Liquid creative mode. If you say so. Here-ish. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Oh yeah, down here. Here. Because I don't want to hold on to this for long. I don't need to. Get the quantum. Bling. Blang. Blag. Bloog. That'll happen eventually. Yeah, it's just 50 millibucket. But it's also 32 of these, which are fucking insane. We're going to be making a lot. Figure that out. What is your upgrade level? Yours. 2? You're going to need more than that. Here. Do that. Quantum upgrade. Try it. We do not have enough manganese tiny. Nor annealed copper. Really? What do we need the manganese tiny for? And why can't we just convert it from the blobs? Hold on. Manganese tiny. We have it craftable, kinda. Yeah, why would it be complaining about manganese tiny? I see. Screw you then. Well, actually, do you need the full manganese dust? Maybe. Ay. I'm annoyed. Quantum upgrade. Okay, so you need the full manganese dust to make enough stainless steel dust? Is that the general consensus? Okay, hold on. So... pattern access. Stainless steel dust. Right. Iron dust, chromium, nickel, and manganese. Right, but I'm making ingots. Continuously. $20 seconds. Right. Alright, we need to pick up the annealed copper production. Fine, we can keep it circular, I don't care. I mean, we could speed it up. Why... are we low on copper? Or is this just clogged? Because it doesn't seem to be operating. At all. For some reason. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Alright. Manganese sulfuric. Right. Sulfuric acid. We're full on sulfuric acid. Great. And I fucking hate it. We do not have enough manganese. Crushed. Right. And I produce ethylene from ethanol as well, because ethylene is tricky to some degree. Alright, we need to pipe out the sulfuric acid. 6. Okay. A sulfuric solution. We're going to be using a lot, but we need to. Alright, here. So... yeah, just keep going. Make a shit ton. Go. Right. Paper? Really? Fuck. Need to make more paper. Paper, paper, paper. Okay, I guess we can... Hold on. Oh. Never mind. We already have that. 64, not 97, come on. Alright, we need to get another one of those. Somanoid. Fortress. Well, actually, no. Just, well, I don't fucking know, dude. Because I goofed. Okay, well, not like it's really gonna matter. Yeah, I'm annoyed. Whatever. Grr. Fuck you. Get out of here. Shush. Get out of here. We're gonna get a lag spike soon. Alright. Laggy. We be lagging. Alright, I think we're good now. Need another bastion. Better yet, we should probably just ask about it. Bastion Remnant, Underground Bastion. Really strange. Okay. Here. Give to me the things. Jesus. Alright, how about we just stick this shit in here? So I'm not fucking swapping goddamn UIs constantly. Subtitles, fuck off. How am I gonna play games and watch anime at the same time if they're not dubbed? Does it go deeper? Deeper, deeper, deeper. Search for the next. Shit. Not a very big fan of going through the land parts to get to where I'm going. Rather go over the lava. Okay, looks like there is a through line. Here we are. Well, here's something. Fuck off. Need your shit. Yeah. Fuck off. Dude. Seriously, dude. Give me the good shit. Stop fucking with me. Nope. Mm-hmm. 20 seconds. Okay, well... Wait, what's this? A warped bee nest. I had no idea those existed. I'll take that. Fun. Oh. Wait. Where'd it go? Did it just vanish? Well, that's stupid. Memory leak. Love it. Here we are. Fuck off, everybody. Fuck off. He gave a fuck. And there it is. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Interesting. Like I give a shit. There we go. Alright, so... yeah? Yeah. I think we're done here. We could go up around here. Alright, fine here. No. No. Here we are. Yoink. I don't give a fuck. No one gave a shit. Everybody dies around me. Glar, glar, glar. Glar, marglar. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, that's enough. We want the complex. Alright. Here. There was something else here, wasn't there? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, there was another thing to fill this out. But I forgot what. Whatever. Hardly matters. How are we over here? Oh, fuck. Wow. We're almost full. Again. Okay, so now we doing? Packer, we could do that. Do the basic ones.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it here.
Okay. Blurp. 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 We really don't need the extra oomph from this. It's really just things. We can enchant, we can enhance with fixes. Okay. So we could do the simple thing or the hard thing. Or both. Or neither. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. And this. Oh, really? Fuck off. Alright, finally got some nano. Not that it really matters. Need more annealed. Need more manganese tiny. Yeah, I bet we do. So that's not happening today. I haven't made a multi-processing array yet. Why don't we give that a try? Because I have never made one before. We can put this in here. Oh shit. Fix that. Compressed stone, netherrack, gilded black, other shit. put that in there. Alright, pig step. We got pig step. Should probably put that in the rotation. I haven't really listened to many of these. We'll figure that out. In the meantime, we can put this in here. Okay, take these, break them down, throw them in the storage that way. And throw those in there. That is very disappointing rate of speed. So we got this. We can have 3 or 4 of those, I don't care. And we can do this. We need this guy. Collection. Collection is going to be a challenge. Although this method is faster, so. Dun, dun, dun. So we need netherrack and stone. Wait a minute. Oh, we do deep slate. Okay, sorry. So deep slate and also cobblestone, just to make sure. And then snow. The snow is sort of what the fuck ever. Yeah, the annihilation planes are a bit plain. The formation planes are pretty spot on, actually. Alright, I don't think we need this. No. Just get this out of here. Them out of here. Start here. Well, you're fun, aren't you? We might need more vacuum modules. Yeah. Speed all around. Okay. So for that, that's the triggers over here. Okay, how about this? We do that. We do this. And we do exports. Well, probably stocking export. Yeah, that'll work. Next, anime. Okay, sure. Okay, so stocking with snow. Hold on. You front. We could also combine the placer and minor. No. No, that shouldn't work. So pick anything that is not these as a result. Shit. Shut up. We need snow. So don't do that either. Actually, I should have done that. All around. Front. And none of this. Okay. Okay, no. Oh, actually I could do collection. Well, I don't know. Probably not that great to do like that. Bling, 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 bling. Stock over here. Okay. Alright, we need these. Okay. So we need several senders. And they might as well be max level. And you're the breaker. No, you're the placer. Placer breaker? No, you're just the placer. And you're the breaker collector. So we put these in here. Okay, hold on. Make more of these. Front. Okay, yeah, just keep it that way. Could also downgrade. Maybe. I don't hate the idea. Downgrade it to, well, like a range 2. Maybe a range of 3 would be fine, but okay. More of that 2-minute timer. My god, just, you know what? No more Stretchly. No. I don't care anymore. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, I think we need these, though. There you go. And now, front. Won't pick up the base thing because the result will be just what has been placed or what we don't want. So you gotta wait until it's transformed into something. inverter. I don't think I matter. I don't think I care about that. No. No. We need more stock. Exporter. Okay, and we need pullers and placers. Oh, wait. No, we don't need pullers, we just need placers. Alright, so place as a whitelist. Normal stone. Smoothed or cooked deep slate. Netherrack. Straight up. And snow block. If our... Wait. Let's make more stock while we're at it. Stocking export. Alright, then... the inverter. No, not the inverter. We need the redstone. No. That won't work. Not here. We need the level emitter. And we need to turn this one's mode, or this one's mode, to if high. Actually, no. Point it this way. And always do that. Always place, only break if thing, right? Okay, so frontals. We need that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. And the range is always 1. Or at least it's usually 1. You, and you. You, and you. So you're the snow. You are the netherrack. You are the stone. And you are the basalt. Why is it not working? Direction is front. We have speed. Oh, right, you're not... Oh, yeah, that's right, okay. We have this. That's the thing we were missing. Okay. Here. And... inventory? Probably. Will that drastically reduce the load on the system for inventory? Okay, so now... emit when levels are above or equal to... are below... Thank you. we need to know the max stack. So 16384. 16384 of snowball. Forgot. One 6 3 8 4. Okay, and actually, don't send it there. Send it black. Send it triple black. Why are you doing that? Alright, you can have that, and these. Alright. Yeah, I don't get why that was happening. Usually that has to be Silk Touch. But it's Fortune. And a diamond pickaxe. Okay, so probably not. Okay, so shovel probably instead. Diamond shovel with Fortune. Sure, why not? Does it have to be a pickaxe? Like, straight up? Or can it be a hoe or some other kind of tool? Could be Paxel. I've done that before. Yeah, I might want to do a Paxel. Do the Awakened Supremium kind. I don't really give a shit. But make it cool. Alright. Get Fortune. Fortune, Fortune, Fortune. Big Fortune. Derp. Derp, derp. Derple, derp. And back to router. Get me this. Here. Whitelisting, all that shit. Fuck. Alright, take that. Take this. Take that. There's that. That. Snow. Okay, there. So, blacklisting, sorry. I've forgotten what the fuck we're doing. Okay, so hopefully that breaks it in such and such a way that actually matters. Alright, let's see if that helps. What? Why are you getting snowblock? Really? Alright, let's load that up with the stuff. You just gotta put it in. Okay. We can up the speed on this. Not 50, 20. Every single second. Because I don't want to deal with it. Um, 16 is enough. Should be. That's not terrible. However, we do need a demagnetizer. And a vacuum hopper. Absorption hopper. We don't have one already? No, we don't. Make it. Here. Upgrade the Y. No. There. That's fine. Should be fine. That is too damn big. Okay. West can be fluid. East can be item. And we can push it south. Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. And up just slightly. And a little more west. Yeah, that'll do. Hide the area. Now we can triple black that. And lime, white, lime. Yeah, that would be fine. Or just leave it triple white. I don't really care. Triple black is just local storage and not going through the frigging mob factory. Yeah, do black. Here. Alright, hold on. Nothing. Okay, fine. That'll work. Triple magenta. What was that for? Can't remember. Royal jelly? I don't know, man. Once per second isn't that frequent. We could actually lower this. Maybe. We could do once per tick, but I predict big lag. In fact, I was predicting big lag when I was doing once per second. There we go. Whatever then. Okay, seriously, what are you doing? So, warped nylium. Do we have crimson nylium anywhere? No. Should just delete it. Back machine wall should be mine. And you can have this. Right, and you were also crafting on request for the grinder. But we don't care. Because we have infinite of some of those. Some. Now, actually, we could also put the crafting request thingy on those stock upgrades. Particularly this one. And this one. Just so we don't run out of stone and deep slate as much. Because we got infinite cobblestone and infinite cobble deep slate, not the smooth variants. But we need the smooth variants to hit with the laser. So there. Okay, and that should suitably upgrade our capabilities for finding iron to centrifuge. Theoretically. Maybe I should expand that. Yeah. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. So, can take one of those and make one of these. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Just get rid of these. Because we don't really have to give a fuck. There. So do that. Yeah. And it's actually going in here too, which... Okay, actually, we do need round robin. Okay, it wasn't getting any because that was counted as nearer? I'm confused. Supremely confused. And better yet, we could just block that off. Need that. And smack that down. So now we don't need that. Figure that out later if we have to. That way we're gonna have our centrifuge running for the manganese. Manganese, awesome. That way we can use the sulfuric acid we've been building up frequently. Singu's purring along. That's fine. Oops. Didn't want to do that. Dude. Okay. You're not getting all that much, are you? Okay. It's working. As intended. Okay. We're not doing too bad now. Manganese. We're getting more manganese. That is absolutely fine. Quantum. Need a lot more. Need about 1,000 manganese dust. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, at least all the fucking bullshit is happening and going to this system. So hopefully we get enough over time. We could set up an aldehydium drill. Do I really go shit? Not particularly. Alright, so got our multi-processing array. How does that work? Alright, let's see here. It's only a 3x3x3? Wow. Okay. All this space just for these. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's expandable. Okay, that makes sense. So it's just like the ones downstairs. That makes sense. Okay, so definitely set one up for silicon production. Yeah. So let's see. We need 8 of the titanium. Titanium piping. Yeah. 64 of those? Yeah, I could do that. We could swing that. And solid? Probably. Alright. Got 1,000 of those. Alright, so let's see. The black is here. Huh. Yeah, this one's gonna be interesting. Because our room here is larger. Significantly larger. Fuck. No. Shut up. Blue. So this one would be black. Yes. This should be fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Black. Blink, 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 blink. Bling, 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 bling. here. Good enough. EV. Damn. Need more of those. Four more. It's whatever. Okay, how about this then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, up to here. Okay, how about here? It's basically just the same as downstairs, but for multi-block crafts like the EBF and the vacuum freezer. Which could very much help. In which case, we could also join two of these. Basically make a EBF vacuum freezer pair, like downstairs. Something like that. Okay. So, triple black. Well, not triple black, just black. Section black. trying to figure out what to put here in more concrete terms. Right. Okay, what's this? Got dubs? Yes, it does. It's only got one episode. Great. Later, then. Blam. Alright. We got their centers. So we got that going. Yeah, let's just put that one in there. Probably just an EBF there. Although I don't know. Probably just going to be item input. Item input, output. Fluid input could also be thing. Item in. Give me several of these. Maybe 16. Yeah, 16's fine. And 16 of them too. Alright, one of these has to be silicon because, dude, used in everything. Everything endgame. And I'm leaving spaces for hatches. Obviously. One thing we should also probably get is EBF and freezer for titanium so we can build out this floor at a bigger rate of speed. Right. Alright, well. But if I were to do titanium, I would want to put that in the pink corner. Because, I mean, look at this shit. Wait. Is this wrong? No, it's right. So the blacks are... What are we doing? Black ones. Black section. I don't even know. Advanced item output. Right. Heal. You can have this. You know, I might actually tear the rest of these down so I can put them elsewhere. Because I don't need this section right now. And I'd rather color code it for the sections I do need. Silicon is a good start for this section, though. So I'm not too worried. Take these two. Flux. Yeah, just do these. Yeah, just do those for now. We can keep the power in this area. So, where is the pink section? So pink is in the corner to the right of blue. And blue is directly ahead, so it's this one. Right, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there. You. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Okay. So now we can go ahead and offload titanium hot and titanium ingot production here. Once we have all the requisite parts, of course, which we don't yet. what is required in that? Oh, yeah. Manganese sulfuric solution, so we need both item and fluid input. Fun. So we have fluid here. Well, wait a minute. Trying to think. How did I set up the backpack required types? Okay. So I brought it in a bit. Might as well be consistent with it. Where's my pink? There. There you go. And then we can do that. Wait, what? You bound it? Oh, never mind. Bind it here, please. Do fluid here and item here. And then the output for that is here. Well, actually, I don't know. More likely to be down there. And the vacuum freezer will not be requiring fluid? No. Okay, then we can just put the input here. And we don't need this here. And item output can be here. Well, actually, no, it can be here. Yeah. And automatically shove it in the crafter. Yeah. There. Oops. There. Auto draw, and the fluid gets a fluid thing. Okay, and this gets this. Do this. There you go. Joined. Conjoined pair of multiprocessors for titanium specifically. And we really don't need to ghost input the things for these. Or the ones downstairs, for that matter. Just need to put a recipe in and be cool with it. Although it does help when there are multiple ingredients for a craft that are not mutually exclusive to their category of item and fluid. So, you know, complicated. Alright, backpack, diamond, got you, and a fluid upgrade, or tank upgrade. You only have one fluid to keep, so there. Good. And I'd call that well established for now as pink. It's my least favorite color, but fuck, it's everywhere. It's everywhere on the high-end shit. Not utterly terrible. Actually, no, this is one of the continuous ones that I set up downstairs. So, actually, it might be best if we do other things. Don't need that. Where's my stock? Here. And the joining is fine. I could continue as it is. I don't know if the stocking exporter would be fine for the item. Maybe. Fine. I want titanium. Raw titanium. Yeah. 3. Okay. And 3 manganese buckets. And that should be fine. Whatever it takes, it'll be fine. Mm-hmm. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine to connect all these. Even though they're not going to be running for quite a while. Where do I get the titanium from? Uh-huh. Where do I get the titanium ore? Stainless steel drill. Really? Shit. Definitely have to set that up here. Somewhere in here. Maybe. It depends. Depends on if I feel like it. Pink. So much pink. Okay. I think we can let that happen. This one, on the other hand, needs a little oomph. Alright. Maybe 64 of them bitches. No. Get another episode of something. There we go. God, that's a lot of copper nickel. Does it really matter though? Not entirely. I might as well turn those into scrap. No, this one. Hmm. Well, I guess with this, we don't need Canthal coils anymore. Yeah. This is your silicon supply. Yeah. Yeah. So what is holding up that production? These. And those. Mostly those. Alloy. Yeah. Wait. Why? Why? What? I'm confused. Yeah, why are you doing that? Because I'm dumb, that's why. Anything else use nickel? Yeah. This also uses copper, so... Fuck. Well, I guess it's copper and tin, not nickel. Yeah. What? Fuck. Wrong one. Okay, good enough. And take that, bring it over here. Good enough. Tin isn't used in here, is it? No. Okay, good. Okay, so what else is holding you up? Magnetizing. Yeah. Don't really need that. $201. It'll just get faster. We're gonna need a lot of EBFs. Because that's most of what we need here. I tell you what, after I get this fucking quantum upgrade, among other things, I'm gonna have to take a break from Minecraft for a while. In fact, I'm probably gonna have to take a break from Minecraft for a while anyway, after this stream. Okay, so silicon. Silicon dust production. Okay. Try that. All right. We could probably just break this down. It's not going to have really any purpose. Thank God. Dear Lord, the Canthal coils. Should have thought of this sooner. Nice. What? Oh. There. Better. Much better. Very fast. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, just take that one. And that's the cap it can reach. Cool. So we got those. $15 of those, perhaps. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There. Maybe a distillation tower would work too. Well, I don't know. It's already a big multi-block, but I guess it could be expanded like this, made faster. Gray could be our distillation. Kind of. Left here. We need more dents. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, good. Sure. Alright, make that one gray. Come on. Lag spike. All right. Okay. So, item, maybe. Shit. What? What happened here? I don't get it. No. Hmm. What are we doing here? Yeah, I don't know. Fine. Let's see. So gray. What was I gonna do with this? Yeah, probably distillation. Shit. Distillation tower. Maybe? I don't know if this is better or worse than the distillation tower. Alright. Well, I don't think that'll work out, actually. It won't work out better than an actual distillation tower setup. Yeah. Item in. Item out. Yeah, I don't know what to put here. I don't know. Silicon. Yeah, I got silicone dust waiting. Right there. Sweet. I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. Shit's a little extra weird with these involved. Fuck. Oops. We could also put implosion compressors in there. Oh, jeez. Right. Steel. Making steel. That could go in gray. Yeah. And ice. Well, ice isn't gray. Carbon dust, iron dust. Not terrible. Um, so steel. Right. Alright, we need more of those. Blech. Alright, it's past midnight. So much crafting. Oh. Alright. So let's make steel in that. It was back here, right? Yeah. Take this. And this. Steel. Okay. How many more upgrades should I put on? I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Problem for tomorrow me. What the fuck do we even do with these after the fact? Oh, we can unpack them into cable. Great. I like that. Do that. Can we do that to the copper nickel too? I hope so. Dull coil is basically the only thing. Really? Whatever. Alright, what is this? Seriously? That's it? Such bullshit. Jeez. It's like there's no point to those existing. I don't think I can unpack this into its components. Nope. Not happening. You're not done, are you? Shape invalid, of course. Alright, what's invalid about it? This one? Right. Output. So, outputs cannot be on the top. Uh-huh. Well, that's annoying as fuck. Where'd they go? Good enough for me. Alright, so that can start, kind of, if it had the individual machines. Which it doesn't. Yet. So, titanium and manganese sulfuric. Titanium hot. Vacuum freezers and EBFs. I guess we could. Alright. Not much going on with that. Where did I put the titanium? Here? Yeah. Fluid out, though. Why is fluid out here? What? Oh, yeah. There should be fluid out. You... byproduct. Okay. Okay, it does recycle. Okay. Yeah, just take this. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Frost proof. Count all. Vacuum freezer. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Eh. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be it for the stream, because I'm just faffing about now. Alright. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share if you're into that kind of thing, and as always, more to come later. Bye-bye.